Hi, buddies. Welcome in. It's not Saturday, it's Friday. I almost said happy Saturday, but you know what? It's a great start. Hi. Oh, you know what? Look, this little curl's behaving today, and I got confused, and I was like, this is gonna be so good for the camera. Got confused. It's this. So that's fine. You get to see that side of me, which is also hairy. I don't know. Welcome in. Happy whatever day it is. Yep, cat's on screen. So Alice, you enjoying this playlist? This is Blessed Union of Souls. It seems pretty good. Seems like a good mix. I was listening to this while I was working out. And I'll be honest, my first response was, oh, so it's a bunch of white dudes. And it is, but Sheryl Crow's also in there. So it's not all white dudes. Okay, so we're having donut holes and we're having lemon bread. Is that true? So no one's had any protein. It's just carbs. Love it. Love it so much. Cody with the streak. Hey. Just a box mix, but it's pretty good. You know what? Don't downplay it, Teague. It sounds delish. Mushroom, welcome in. Are these new emotes? They're so sweet. I love it. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I'm out of breath. Sometimes I still get nervous for stream and I'm like, oh my God, it'll be fine. But it is fine and it's totally chill and it's just work. So I'm going to take some deep breaths and really calm myself down. Welcome in. I have a sale tomorrow. Have I loaded up my car? No. Do I plan on it at some point? Might not be a bad idea. Pew! Are we allowed to talk about the D&D mushroom thing? Yeah. No, it's Mushroom knows that it is the cat's out of the bag. Cat was never in the bag. Mushroom's aware. The whole party knows about it. Mushroom is also aware that I have been herding cats trying to get the rest of the descriptions in. And I sent them a screen cap of a conversation with our favorite sorceress / bard. So yeah, feel free to talk to Mushroom about it. It'll be great. So I hope you don't mind, Mushroom. I pushed for picture descriptions, just because I felt like I would get a lot of information from that. And, I'm really excited. There were a lot of cool pictures. You have a sale tomorrow and you have to load the car too? Ooh, what are we gonna do? Okay. Alice. Hey, Kate, when you load your cart, please make sure it's wasp free, okay? Thank you so much. Went to have D&D Sunday. Brought a pizza oven. Traveled an hour or so. And did not know, was not aware that there was a pretty substantial wasp nest in the pizza oven that we took in our vehicle for an hour. Yellow jackets, okay. Welcome in, Snap. Yeah, so I didn't know that there were yellow jackets, wasps, whatever, in this pizza oven. And it traveled with us for an hour in the vehicle. And we're still sleepy because it had been stored outside and they were cold. And that was bad. So we took the pizza oven into another friend's house and then they started to get warm because we brought it inside the house. And then like a dozen wasps were murdered and we didn't know where they were coming from. And so I guess that's the kind of gift that we bring to our friends. So sorry. Oh my gosh. Ooh. So that's on me. I felt really bad. It was really bad. I felt terrible, but also I thought it was amazing that they didn't warm up in the vehicle while we were traveling, because we might have died. What? Yeah, we're absolutely murdering wasps. terrible. Okay, you're so stoked to start working on the piece. So okay with picture references. It all helps. Fantastic. That was kind of what I thought. Whenever I do commissions, I tend to ask a lot of questions, and the more info I get, you get to choose what you do with the info. Okay, so good. We're on the same page. So glad they stayed sleepy in the car. That would have been terrible. I don't want to imagine how bad that could have been. There would have been no part of me that would be calm. I would have screamed. Like in most situations, I try to be as prepared for emergencies as I can. That one, I have no reference. I would have lost my mind. There's just no other way about that. It was crazy though, because we were playing for a few hours before we figured it out around the appearance of the third or fourth yellow jacket. Yeah, because they were in different rooms. We left it in the entryway, but we found it in where we were playing first. And then in a separate area off the entryway. It was so stressful. I'm so sorry. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Snap. You know, it's been a good week. The beginning of the week was a little weird. It felt like, if any of you have ever seen Parks and Rec, there's the episode where she's scheduling all the meetings for Ron, and she put it on this fictional day. What was it like? Was it April 31st? She thought the day didn't exist, and she would schedule the meetings for that day, and then realized that it was an actual day. And then Ron had like a list of meetings to go to on that day. That's kind of what it felt like this week. Like all the things needed to be done the same day. And so I was a smidge overwhelmed at the beginning of the week. Also, I think, you know, before a big sale, this is my biggest sale of the year, I just get kind of worked up. And I think it was partly to do with that. But overall, great week. Loved it. No, you can't prepare for a yellow jacket in the car. Also, not something I want to prepare for. This is kind of a side story. We go on side quests a lot here. I did some emergency training once, and we had like a pretend search and rescue, which was really fun. There was a field out beside where we were doing it, and we had pretend victims, and we had to like go do a search and rescue and like do first aid and like bring them back. So we were prepared for that, but preparing for a yellow jacket in the car? No, would I just tuck and roll and just like jump out of the car? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I would just scream, or maybe I would be resigned to my own death. Oh, I don't know. I did a commission once where the commissioner sent me their playlist for the romantic relationship between the two characters I was drawing. I bet that was actually really helpful. I like that. What if you walked into, I don't know, Snap. It's just, it's life. How's your week been? I hope you've had a good one. Okay, March 31st. She thought March only had 30 days. That sounds like our court schedule on Monday. 5 hearings over 8 hours. Okay, so I think mine was Monday too. Maybe it was just Monday that was a little nutso. And maybe it was because of the big Buc-ee's moon, right? That was really fun. Full moon on the 5th, 2 days ago. The full Buc-ee's moon. Did you ever see when I decapitated one and its little feelers were still twitching? No, I did not. I heard you say about it and I declined to take a closer look. Didn't want to do it. Because then my fear is like, I know it doesn't have a head connected to its body, but what if it sees me and kills me? So I better not take a close look. A full Buc-ee's moon. No, so there was a full moon and they give names to the moons, and this one was called a full beaver moon. And so I had Flippy, well, I didn't have him do anything. He made a little image of the full moon. Let's see if I can find it on here. Yeah. Full beaver moon. That was on whatever day. So you were decapitating things in game and in real life. Cody was literally killing it at D&D. There was we were fighting four undead soldiers. She gets out her sword and does like some really intense Aragorn looking stuff. It was really intense and killed them all and scared them. It was a good moment. It was really good. My favorite thing is when people pronounce Buc-ee's with a soft C. You're right. That is pretty funny. Flippy was all, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to be like, cute. Flippy also got really into making other things on ChatGPT and went a little wild. Hold, please. Yeah, I didn't say it. Wouldn't do it. Can't make me. What do we think about that? And then, Flavortown's gone chocolate. I sent that to Cowboy, and I think her immediate response was, no. And I hate it. I really hate it. It's the worst thing that maybe I've seen in a long time. But then I don't know what possessed me to do this. I also went a little too hard and made it my phone background. So that's what that's the week that we've had. It's been extra special. You listen to this Switchfoot album on your wedding day. I love that. Our wedding music, did you ever hear the band Sojourn? I'm going to play it. I'm not going to play it. It's like super Christian. It's very sus. I know, buddy. It's terrible. It's the worst thing. You do not know that band? You know what? For old time's sake. Some of their songs were really a bop, though. Like if you're into super Christian things. What's this? Okay. No. I think it was... We're not going to listen to this anymore. Let's go back. What was I listening to? Oh my God. Oh my God. How do you work Spotify on a computer? Oh, did you listen to this as well? I think what I loved most about it was that it was Christian music where people knew how to play instruments. And it's so mean. But I was like, wow, this is, they know how to play music. And it was really good. Okay, let's see. Let's do Blind Melon. We're going to do some Blind Melon. There we go. We're going to let that go. Blessed Union of Souls. You played Hobbit music walking down the aisle. I do love that. When I say I listen to Switchfoot, I want it to be known that it was my get ready music and not part of the ceremony. We weren't that far gone. Listen, we were that far gone. That was in my ceremony. That's okay. You know what? Improvise, adapt, overcome. Anything Cody does is the coolest thing of all time, including that kill this weekend, right? Our wedding music was telling our friend he could play whatever he wanted on his hurdy-gurdy. You had a hurdy-gurdy at your wedding? Was it like, I want to know the theme. Was it, I've heard it with like pirate songs. And, what's the name of that video game where you're a pirate? And it's not Assassin's Creed where you're a pirate. Sea of Thieves. That's the vibe that I'm thinking of for the hurdy-gurdy. That's fantastic. No, I know you weren't trying to be mean. Just, we learn and we grow. That's all it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had the same. We had a friend and we told him he could play whatever he wanted on the piano because at this place there was a baby grand and it was nice and he did an amazing job. It's wild to have friends so talented that you can just say, go nuts, and it's incredible. So yeah, I'm glad you had that experience. I hate these headphones. That's okay. Side quest. Here we go. Well, I'm so happy for literally everyone. I hope you're bringing fun energy. We've got some stuff to do. I'm preparing for, what am I preparing for? Sale tomorrow. That's right. Haven't packed. That's okay. I do need to take some product photos. And so I'm going to do that. I can't have the camera hooked up and take pictures over here. So I'm just going to take them and you're going to have to trust me that it looks dope. If my light will work. He played an unexpected journey from The Hobbit when we walked up to the altar, aka the space between two huge sequoia trees. That's really incredible. You can send headphone wrecks? No, I mean, you can. I have these dudes. Meep. Cowboy told me to get them. It's not the earpiece that's a problem. It is, it's the Bluetooth. And I don't like to be tethered. I know y'all watched a lot of streams where I'm tethered and I like have to disconnect myself and I'm afraid I'm gonna like pull over my tower. But it doesn't rest up my ears when I'm rest like up against my ears. And so I don't feel like I should do an accent on the internet because I could get in trouble for that. But it is absolutely a product from overseas and it's so loud when it says disconnected and it really stinks. Anyway, it's just my ears. I think I gotta have Bluetooth. I cannot be connected to anything. I hate it. So again, we learn and we grow. Speaking of learning and growing, in 2026, I want to learn and grow regarding color correction on photos because currently I'm not living my best life. So I know we've got some photographers and some really talented people in chat. What do you do for editing? More specifically, what do you do when you don't, what do you use when you don't know anything about editing and color correction? Help me, please. It's not something I want to outsource. I want to learn to do it all myself because I'm stubborn. And that's the greatest way that I learn new skills is by not wanting to give it to other people. Which is why I became a bike mechanic, because I got mad when someone took my bike tire from my hand and tried to fix the flat for me. Lightroom, YouTube. Edit the pictures in YouTube. Kate must live life untethered. You know what? You're so right. I gotta tell you all, I had a dream not too long ago. It's the first, it felt like a spiritual dream. It was weird. It was the weirdest dream I've ever had. I'm not going to tell you what it was like because you'll be like, oh my God, that's really weird. But it felt almost mystical or mythological. And the takeaway after dwelling on it for many, many hours was I don't need to nourish things that aren't good for me. And I think that's the energy I'm bringing into 2026. I'm only going to nourish things that are good for me. And so in this case, it's learning new skills and being confident in that. That dream was so weird. Okay. Kate must live life untethered. All dreams are weird. This one was like, I'd gone to bed late. We were traveling out of town. I was super tired. And I woke up that morning and I was the crankiest girl you've ever seen. And Flippy was like, hey, what's wrong? And I was like, I'm tired. So I went to take a nap and that's when it hit. It was so weird. So weird. So weird. Okay. I can also help getting white balance and exposure correct when taking the photos, please. Cody, just help me. Love me forever. It's not the first time I've stressed about photos because one of my friends bought me this little light box because I was like, I'm going to die unless I can take pictures. You know, totally chill and cool. If I don't do this, I will perish. And so it's fine for 2025. I'm not in a super rush to fix it instantly, but I definitely want to fix it for next year. So yes, I will accept your help. Oh, Bose, hi, buddy. Sock hands. Okay. This is at a difficult time, but I will do it. Let me get this clay mix so that I don't get it into the actual socks. Also, hi, Bose. Hi. Okay, I've been using Adobe Express for a lot of image editing lately because of the okay. Oh, that's a perk if you can do it when you're low on energy. I like that. That's what I need to do. Okay, get this here and it's sock hands time. Sock hands for me. Yeah, Bose, you taking the, okay, Teague. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the call for chaos. Hat must be put on. False, you gotta redeem it. Do we have, do we still have the hat redeem? Because if not, I should go get my new hat that Cowboy got me. Oh, wow, this is really difficult. Thanks a lot, Bose. You did? You redeemed it? You did redeem it. Okay, I'm going to go upstairs and get that hat. I'll be back in a jiffy. What did I drop? That's fine. I'm sure it's not important. Bose, how you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you. Oh, God, my knee. Totally cool, totally chill, totally good. Doing great, totally chill. If we can get your image how you want it when taken in the Lightbox, then you create a preset and can apply that every time. No braid cells. I love you so much for that. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay, I'm just gonna put on the gardening hat. Freaking A. Because that'll help me. There we go. Boop, hat time. My knee's fine, by the way. If anybody ever wanted to know what having your own art studio is like, this is what it's like. And after I do this, I'm going to show you all of the new designs I have, because they're pretty cool. It's been a little bit of a rush this week, trying to get everything ready. Is the rest of you fine? Probably not. But it was right in the knee funny bone. Really got me. Okay, good enough. Let's book it for January. Love it. And let me know your rate for what you want for that. Because I'll pay you for your time and your expertise. Right? Small businesses. We learn and we grow. If it makes you feel any better, I nearly fell over at work like 15 minutes ago. It makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. It's that kind of day, huh? Oh, wow. I don't have the dexterity for this. I will buy you or make you a vanilla latte. You got it, boss. Unexpected part of having sock hands is the additional lint that it adds. So the sale tomorrow, it is in a big conference room. And I feel really honored. Come on, buddy. There we go. Because I'm placed next to one of the only spots with a window, I think, allegedly. And that makes a big difference. Tofu's in baby jail. Poor Tofu. They didn't do anything wrong. Sweet prince. Are you in ads again? Oh, we are in an ad break. You know what? Let's do a BRB and I can go get that hat. Deal? Let's take a BRB. I'm gonna go get the hat. Everybody get some water, take a bathroom break. I'll see you back after ads. Hi. You in ads?
Ads.
Ads. Thank you, love you. Love you. try it again. Welcome back from ads. Look at my hat. Bum, 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 bum. That's not very data driven of you. Hi, it's hat time. Changed hats, doing great. This has been a weird year of me helping others learn and grow in their business or photography skills, which my imposter syndrome doesn't like, but it's been a nice surprise and I'm happy to help. That is a good surprise. It's kind of like you have been growing and teaching gives you an opportunity to kind of relearn that you're very capable. Back from jail, welcome back. Poor Tofu, sweet baby Tofu. You're super capable. You're a strong, confident woman. That was kind of how I felt whenever I got an intern. My first response was, why? Why would you want to do that? Because I guess we just don't view ourselves as capable as we actually are. 2026, realize how cool we are, right? 2026, learn how to Zoom. God, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, nice. That's what I need to do. Just hold it at totally a different angle. Coffee. Have you coffee today? Doesn't matter. Coffee. Tofu is the best boy. Tofu was protecting you from danger. Who knows what could have happened? Nice. Cody, welcome in. How are you? I love in every stream you ever pop up in chat, it's just you walking up to chat. That's my favorite. Hi. Happy Friday. Whatever time zone you're in. Go make it a good coffee, Mushroom. Okay, I'm almost done here, I think. And then we'll get to work. Like this isn't work. Here we go, here we go. Good enough. All right, that's it for this. I will edit these at a later time. Not right now. I just needed product photos before I go to this sale. Because in the past, I've made the mistake of not taking pictures before a sale. And then if I sell out of that item, it's like I have no record of ever having made it. I did that with some pumpkin ones one time, I think. Jack-o'-lantern ones. So, we're learning and growing. Done. Done. Excellent. So this week what I was working on, I got everything finished. I got the tacky sweaters finished. I got so many of the Bigfoots finished. Proud of you for having the lens cap. Don't ask where any of mine are. This is actually Flippy's camera that he's letting me borrow. And so I am trying to be such a good borrower. Otherwise, I'll never have things loaned to me ever again. And I don't want that. So I'm caring for it like my own. I would absolutely scratch that lens. Oh, Flippy! The man, the myth, the legend, the lender of cameras. Okay, We're doing it. Disconnected. There it goes. There we go. All right. You want to see what I've been working on? Having a dirty desk, that's what. One strike and you're... I know that's so true. Were you watching when I showed everybody the Ferrero Rocher? I think they all hated it. Mushroom looked at it and said, Jesus Christ. Fireworks. Let's see. What am I doing? Here we go. One strike and you're out. I don't want that. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got here. You weren't here. It's pretty funny. Dual cam. Let's see what we did. So this is this week's work. Christmas tree cakes turned out. They're really nice. I questioned the glaze on them. I mean, they're not really glazed. They're pretty matte on, like, in the bag right before you stuff them into your face. But I needed something to hold the sprinkles there and, like, really make sure they were secure. Hope you're having a hoot and a good day. My work has a Keurig and we have... Excuse me. Excuse me. Elgato. What in tarnation? Okay. Let's try this again. It's been so long since Elgato gave up the ghost. It's kind of surprising. Okay. See you later. Did I plug it into the wrong USB spot? Yeah, it's cowboy sound. Hi, cowboy. I'm fixing my camera. Like a good streamer. Like a good streamer. Kate's under the desk. Welcome in. There. See? I'm a tech professional. They didn't pss you, buddy. They pss the camera, the Elgato. Poor Alice. Okay. Anyway, these are done. Did those. We got the, these are totally finished. Yeah. Very good. You're unstuffed. Go clean your chair, please. You had a really nice chat with your boss. Your dad? Just kidding. Welcome in. Next. I thought these were going to be some themed Flower Sisters earrings. Don't look at my cuticles. Your dad, apparently. These are cute. Cute little studs. I like them a lot. They're pretty simple. Next up, look at these little dudes. I know I'm going fast. Whoop. Right? Little cuties. Yes, you did. Oh, were you having psychology discussions? I love that for you. Okay, so Cowboy, I have to admit, last night I messaged mushrooms, just the singular mushroom, and I wanted to reassure them that I know I have a job to do, and I've been trying to get the character sheets, and I sent Mushroom a screen cap of our conversation on Discord. And I just said, in case you wanted to know how it's going, love you so much. I did come with the receipts. I just really wanted to reassure Mushroom, like, I'm trying. And I've got like 5 of 6. I know you don't regret anything or take anything back. That's fine. And it was a really funny picture. It was just like half of a character sheet typed out, and then it said like, I'm working on it. I know. You're doing, yeah, thank you. That's a great correction to make it family friendly. Thank you. Santa's. Look how fluffy those hats are. A full booty cheek day. Hi, how'd your game go? I'm doing well, buddy. Living the dream. You're doing so good, and I'm so proud of all of you. Massive L. Oh, F in the chat. So sorry for your loss. Santa hats worked out well. Look how gigantic that pom-pom is in comparison of the rest of a hat, and I did not want to change it. This is intentional. I'm crying because I know Bingo and Gumbo are now plus a word, because that's also a curse word. They have it upstairs on the TV, and chat's fully on the TV. So Auntie Cowboy in the flesh or in Twitch chat is teaching my children curse words. And they know so many now. We do have a friend group, we have a friend group we have over every week, and there's one woman that we adore, and she is terrible at censoring herself. She's awful at it. She's never really been around kids. It's understandable. And it's become one of the defining characteristics of her, and we adore her. And my favorite time was the time that she censored the wrong word. She had a sentence that she was dropping an F-bomb, and she censored the word that the F-bomb was describing, but said the F word. And we've just laughed about that for so long, how she censored the wrong word. But the other night we had dinner, and she self-censored, and the whole room clapped. It was such a big deal that we applauded for her because she censored herself. I can't hide the chat, but I've got it up on the VOD. I've got it on the screen, so. Did you tell them the new skill I taught the oldest is how to open a wine bottle? You try to do good, but you're kind of bad at it too. That's okay, buddy. Y'all are wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna show off to y'all. I had a commission come in. I think I talked about it last week's stream. They wanted a Bigfoot that was festive, and that was why I started making the Santa Bigfoot, because I was like, oh, okay, throw a Santa hat on it. It'll be fine. Turns out she didn't want that. She wanted a Bigfoot with a scarf. So I had to pivot. But I'm really proud of this scarf. So first I'm going to show you how I made it. This was just a sheet of red clay. This is the original color here. And I used this little basket weaving texture on it, and then painted on top. And then I just did it's kind of sloppy, but I did some little stripes here for the scarf. And then look at these guys. How fun is this? It's really cute. And I did the little fringe at the bottom. It's easier to see when you're in person. I love him, right? He's ready for the cold weather. It was fun to like do the little ripples in it, make it look flowy. Yeah, So yeah. That's all I got. That's all I did this week. That motif would make cute studs. That would. That would be really cute. I like it. Maybe after this next sale, I'll do something like that. But I'm going to work on one commission today. Hopefully two. One of them is going to be, the same lady wanted the spooky ghost studs, Christmas themed. And she gave me free reign to do whatever I wanted. They're going to be mismatched. Okay, I'm going to do that. And then once we finish that, I'm going to start working on mushrooms. The cluster earrings, that's what it was. The rest of my words, the cluster earrings, they're gonna be great. They're gonna be in moss green. So if I'm really good at what I do, I will be able to get that done. Am I good at what I do? Not really, because I just walked out there to get something I don't need. So that's okay. I think we're gonna do a bright red background for this. Hope she likes red. If you didn't, you should have told me. I hate red. Ghosts. Getting it. Let go. Hey, hey now. What are we doing? You know what? You're right. I apologize for that. Off to a rough start, but we're going to be okay. Hey. I get egged as punishment. Does this fit? Dip, dip, dip. Perfect. And it fits. Okay, excellent. Love it so much. Forgiven, but first eggs. You know what? I think that's fair. Let's see if we can knock this out real quick. It's game time. You're being bullied by an Excel spreadsheet. Oh no. What's wrong? Wait, do you like numbers? I don't know if we've bonded over this yet. Cowboy, how's the rest of your day? Do you have a rain headache too? We often have headaches that coincide. You're okay with numbers. I like it. But not today. Those aren't the same red. That's fine. Okay, since I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to talk out loud. Tomorrow, I only need one table. Usually at my sales, I use 2 tables, but I don't tomorrow, so I don't have to take it. Been a good day. You had a therapy session, getting work done. I love that, buddy. Right now I'm massaging data. No, thank you. Because after working for hours to format Shopify listings, I was told all of my work had to be reconfigured. So you use Shopify for your work? I didn't know we were going to bond over something that Cowboy and Alice hate. Right. So you're being bullied by whoever's in charge. Excel's fine. It's the people in charge. I've never met anyone who hates Shopify more than Cowboy. right. I still have your your affidavit. Is that what it's called? Your complaint. I still have that on my wall. And being bullied by an Excel spreadsheet as well. Because if it's not Angry Bulls about copying numbers into successive cells, it just needs to get over it. I don't know why sometimes the copying pasting can be the worst thing about it. Especially if you're moving between Excel and Google Sheets and other database stuff. God. I have a judge in my pocket now. I'm just saying. Oh my God. She's like really mad at Shopify. User friendly, my buttered biscuit. Love the censoring. Maybe it's friendly to some users, but not Cowboys. 4 separate Shopify marketplaces for all of our businesses. My job is to manage one of those Shopify stores. Holy cannoli. That's a lot. Come on, buddy. Cowboy, leave mushroom alone. But do you like Shopify? User friendly only if you're okay with absolute chaos and broken listings. My favorite. Okay, but if you could migrate to another e-commerce site, what would you choose, Mushroom? God, Cowboy's gonna be insufferable. Just the worst. All right. I can manage Shopify, but it's not your fave. If Mushy gives off the same list I gave you, I will riot. Oh, God. You'll riot no matter what. Guys, I found a court order from the year I graduated high school in this file. Long butt time. I had an old people moment the other day. It was when, okay, let me preface this by saying this friend group I have, it's full of mostly women that are younger than I am. Just fine. No complaints. But a lot of times I see them as just peers instead of like, oh, you're younger than I am or I'm older than you. It was the weirdest thing this week. They were looking at pictures of when they were young, but it was on Facebook. And it wasn't like in a camera roll. It wasn't like a physical picture, but it was their parents' Facebook feed. And I can't explain why that made me uncomfy. But it did. Well, looks like I need to get that clay back out and re-roll another one. That's fine. I hit that one too. Neat. Right. Your work couldn't handle transferring to a different database. We're not gonna sue Shopify because we're grumpy. We're not gonna do that, gang. Big Cartel, Ko-Fi, or maybe Squarespace. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cowboy, I think they had one that you had on there. You had Squarespace, didn't you? Can I ban a mod? Can I ban a mod specifically for talking about Shopify? I'm going to remove all your permissions, Cowboy. I have used Squarespace in the past. It's fine. However, I've not used it in regards to e-commerce. So, I don't know, man. My life from the moment I was born is captured on VHS. Yeah, so I had a lot of family things that were on VHS as well. Actual photos. Oh, me. It was wild. I'm gonna look at my parents' Facebook feed to find out what I was up to. Wild. Oh, brother. I'm so sleepy. All right, let's do it this time. Let's not drop any tools on it. Okay, so I had, thanks for the alert. Had a new TV show, started watching. I was a big fan of The Office when it came out. And we just turned on The Paper this afternoon. So we're like halfway through the first episode. It's kind of funny. I don't want to keep my expectations too high. But there were parts that made me laugh. So, have any of y'all watched The Paper? I think it's on Peacock. I'm hopeful that it'll be good. Also hopeful that I don't have to remake these again. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Oh, it just hit me. The sleepiness just hit me. I think I might need another cup of coffee. Maybe the next ad break I'll pop up and get one. Wouldn't that be so cool of me? Where am I going? Here we go. Okay, it's owl time. No, not owls, ghosts. It's ghost time. The only thing that I've been watching is a rewatch of Gilmore Girls. Thank you for the egg snap. Appreciate you. I have never watched Gilmore Girls. Okay, question everyone. You have the floor, Cowboy. Take it away. Oh, What exactly does a dislocated rib feel like? Have you told the class what you did this week? Have you told anyone about that, Cowboy? Oh, brother. It feels like the rib is hugging my lungs too tight. Is it in the front or the back? Okay, Cowboy, you may have come to the right place to ask that question. Oh, brother. You should tell the class what happened. Okay, so I fell down the stairs. Whatever, you know. You have 4 dislocated ribs? A brick wall caught my fall. It's fine. Thanks for the reminder to stretch and pop my sternum. I've heard people pop their sternum. It is a certain type of pop to hear. It's terrible. Cowboy, is that what you're feeling like though? Like your lungs are getting hugged? What are we gonna do with Cowboy? Take her to the doctor. It's in the back. My sternum has been popped. However, I went to stretch earlier and now my lower right rib cage is just like, you know, what if you don't breathe deeply? Yeah, so like, who do you talk to about that? Who's in charge of those questions? Okay, Mushy and Teague are in charge of those questions. So not like someone that you could see in our area that's a professional. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. I mean, it is a great place to come for questions. There's no doubt about that. Okay, we gotta make these guys spooky. No, not spooky. Jolly. Yes and no. I'll go ahead and answer that for you, Mushroom. Did she have a friend telling her to go to the doctor? Yes, she did. Just to be clear to everyone. Ooh, maybe I have enough scarf material to put a little scarf on this guy. That'd be so cute. She has extensive bruising. You just message him? Okay. You know, that's a good point. You don't want fractions. Or fractures. Fractures, don't want any of them. Feels like too much pressure, sometimes feels stuck, can't take in a full breath, can be a sharp pain, can cause muscle spasms. Okay, cool. So I felt all of those things. That's interesting to know that that's what that feels like. Danny and Mouse lovingly bullied me into going to the doctor. Yeah, sometimes we gotta tell our friends. Now, how do I want to do this? Definitely not a rib fracture. I have had fractures and bruised ribs, but this feels like a dislocation thing. So what do you do when it's dislocated? Skis? Really? You snap, crackle, pop it? I'm very intrigued. And I'm thinking, I wonder if that's a good pop. There was one time I had a chiropractor pop my hip, and it felt like he popped my soul from my body. And I really enjoyed that. Would I do it again? Yeah. Okay. Shape this little dude. Chiropractor, physical therapist. There you go. Yeah, get your guy on speed dial. Yeah, that feels like it would be a weird pop. Also paired with acupuncture or massage. I like all of that. Cowboy, I think it sounds like you got a care plan. What if I put scarves on both of these ghosts? I'm back and will bully you. Snap, go to the doctor. Everyone just make an appointment right now. Literally everyone. Doesn't matter if you need it, just make an appointment. My messed up ribs are a large part of why I see a chiropractor weekly. Oof. Yeah. Oh, Cat! Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to figure out a way to get the teeniest, tiniest scarf onto this ghost. And I don't know if this is the right path, but we're going to go for it. Like, does this leave him enough face room? We'll make it work. Put a little adhesive on there. Ooh. Look at this cat. Look at this guy. What a cutie, right? I still had some scarf material, so I'm putting it on the ghosts. And these are for the same lady, so hopefully she would appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Good job, everybody, making appointments. Can we do this. I am holding too many things. And I don't want to be holding any of them. Fringe, we got fringe. Nobody panic. It's so long. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Pivot. Pivot. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it a little short guy. Is that appropriate? That's a good length. We're not gonna panic. Okay, we're professionals doing professional art. Okay, so it's wild. I will tell you, I'm a professional artist, and this is what I'm doing right now. And I think that is just a little insane. Okay, so that's a little big. It's a bulky scarf. Appointment at 3:30, let's go. This is the life of a professional artist. Today we're putting scarves on these ghosts. I made that side way too thick, but that is okay. He's so cozy. Get this fringe situation sorted out. Okay, Gumbo. I see your messages. Message me on Discord because my phone is in use. Please, dear. The coziest ghosties. Severe weather warning. Oh my God. I knew the weather. You're sick, cowboy? When did you get sick? Okay, so we've got this. We need to go to the back and do some trimming. Okay. Great, drop it. It's like a dog owner came to me. Drop it. Drop it. Okay. It's the coziest ghosty. That's, I think, too much scarf. Thunderstorms and naders. Ooh. Let's check that out. I went outside today. I walked out. I had a little coffee meeting this morning, and my gut reaction was, God, it smells so good out here, because it smelled like rain. But that explains why I have a headache. I'm not seeing any alerts. Just storms. Oh no, is your printer still ink spitting? Also, how are the paper cuts? Okay, so you get the bad feelings from it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do some trim work here. The state's personnel cabinet weather alert system. So no actual warnings yet. Okay. Hi, Pastel. Apparently it's going to be a touch worse for my area than y'all's, but the weather folks I listen to are very much not worried about this one. 1 or 2 out of 5. Okay, that's reassuring. Thanks, Pastel. Princess. I know, buddy. I know. We're going to be okay. Okay. I feel like I only have half of a plan right now. And I don't think I have the good half of a plan. Oh, princess. I have the butt end of a plan here. Concept. I have a concept of a plan. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it will be a huge, not a big deal. All right, so good news, everybody. I made it look worse. Nobody panic. Nice. Okay, so thinner I think is better in this circumstance. I am still not super sold on this. A cheeky little rainstorm. We had a cheeky little rainstorm today and it was actually really pleasant. Smelled fantastic. But that's all we're settling for. I mean, storms travel a really long distance, so. Remember, dang it, I got land on his head. You know, storms can travel through states. I know one bad storm we had started in Arkansas, so. Congrats. I get to open a new bottle of isopropyl alcohol. I love opening new supplies. It means that I used up the rest of them. So if I order packs of like 200 or 500 things, it's fantastic. I know, right? And it's such a big bottle. Look at all my empties, guys. Mushroom apps, I love it. I love it so much. You got to get stuff done, and you're both here now. It only makes sense. Okay. I think we're going to go with this. Not that you can see what I'm doing, which is the whole point of this stream. I think I'm going to go with this guy. Do a cute little face on him. And then we're going to do gold around the outside. And that's a Christmas themed ghost, right? That's fine. That's acceptable. Such a cutie. I'm gonna poke holes in his face now. Let's see. So that I know where to paint later. Maybe I'll just do the 2 holes. Should he have a smile? Let's see. I don't think I have anything to poke a good smile in. Maybe that guy. You're looking at spa treatments? Can you book me one too? Oh my God, it's the perfect tool. Is it? This kills me. What a face. What has this little guy been up to? Goodness. That's the most ridiculous smile. Okay, get out of here. We got the camera wobbles. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be an emote, just that smile. Yeah, you know what? And it's almost the end of the year, so you have to use that up. Yeah. A widow's spade for the princess. All right, so that's one of them. We're keeping this guy. I'll paint him later after he's baked. Go get baked, my guy. And then we've got this little princess that we're going to use. We could do little earmuffs. Yeah, it looks like he's already baked, my guy. What do we think? Let's brainstorm together on these little guys. So I don't think I'll do a scarf. I have enough scarf material to do a scarf, but what about earmuffs? We could do earmuffs. We could do a toboggan, but then that would be a lot of white space left down below. Maybe I'll just do a scarf because that was really cute. Oh, Sibs, welcome in. Hello, princess. You're really cute, Sibs. Hi, welcome in. All right, we're making Christmas things. Look at this. Sibs, give me your eyeballs. Look at this smile on this guy. Hello, Sibs. What have I done? What demon have I created? Oh my God. Okay. Let's get you onto the baking tray, little guy. Oh my God. Hello, cowboy. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, I feel so welcomed and also mildly intimidated. Why would you feel intimidated, Sibs? Oh my God. Welcome in. This is the sleep paralysis demon. Oh, and I feel a need to update you all. Cowboy, I'm still having bad dreams about that scary game you played once. If I have to get up in the middle of the night, I wonder if I'm going to see Hatman. And I really don't enjoy any of that. Wish I could let it go. All right, I messed this one up. Whoops. Let's clean up this little princess. There you go. Get out of here. Hatman is a homie. Hatman does not have the appearance of a homie. Hatman's not a homie. Are you insane? Also, where is this ghost's neck? Should this ghost have the same face? I've been looking at it too long and it looks like a nose. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, we're just gonna make it a scarf and it's gonna be fine. Oh, God. You were just thinking of Hatman? Same face. Oh, do we need a swear jar? A counter? How do I do a counter? Great. I don't know how to do that on the fly. So that's okay. I'm going to put that on my to-do list. We need a swear jar counter. Really, I have a to-do list that says stream, and really it's just the tasks that I have for Cowboy. It'll be fine. Okay, and back. That was a wild phone call. Welcome back, Cody. Still processing. Not sure what that says about my current mental health. Okay, I don't know who you were calling, so I hope it's okay. I'm either great or too far gone. Give us a swear jar counter. I'm going to work on it. That would be really funny. Wonder if we do swear jar with bits and there's a way to donate the jar to charity. That's a really fun idea. What would the charity be, though? Like a speech language pathologist? That's too funny. A local food bank? You know what? You're so right. There we go. Biddies for the swear jar, and then we'll donate it to the local food bank. It comes at a very necessary time. It doesn't have to be connected. But what if it was? All right. I'm going to do this because I'm a grown-up girl who can make silly art. We're going to go low with the scarf. What am I doing? We're fully capable. You're so right. I need to hear that. Okay, we're going to do another type of scarf this time. Well, it doesn't suck. Am I right? There we go. We're fully capable. We're strong, independent ghost makers who don't need physical bodies. Boop. Get out of here. Thank you. Goodbye. Gosh. I sometimes hate the fact that, oh, you're an agile. Okay, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go make some coffee. Put it in chat. Thanks for the eggs. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go get some coffee. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Bye. Pastel, you're such a goat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm here. So I've had a new thought about doing ads. Love you so much. Love you so much. I'm going to do ads because any revenue I get from Twitch, I use in the studio. I buy supplies with it. It goes to the business, right? I'm still going to do ads, but I know that it is, to subscribe. It's a lot of money for some. I know you can subscribe if you have Amazon Prime and all of these things, but I thought whenever there's an ad break, I love chatting with you all. I'm just going to take a break as well. We'll use it to go to the bathroom and go get coffee and do these things. Just because I don't think I'm super into pressuring people into subscribing for the sake of like not viewing ads. So I know a lot of others do words on stream so that no one misses out on stuff. But I don't want to. I'll be honest, I don't want to. And so it's better for me to like get up every hour and stretch my legs too. My $5.99 means you have to stay in your chair for the remainder of the day. You're right. You're so right. Right? Force yourself to take the break. I feel the same way. So that's a new thought process I have that I'm just now coming to. Although, sometimes I don't pay attention to my ad counter when it's going to happen. Should I? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. But it's okay. We're learning and we're growing. That's all that matters. Okay. Life update. I finished 4 galleries this week and think I'm finally get to stream next week. I've been wondering when you were going to come back. I love it. Although I say come back, I don't often get a lot of time during the work day to come watch streams. So it could just be that I missed you every time, which would suck. I follow a streamer that puts up a live feed of a critter cam during ads time. I like that a lot. That's all my stream is going to be now, just a critter cam. If I had a cat cam and also the cat was down here, I'd put that up. I want to get Little Bitch in the Woods, so maybe we'll stream that. Super fun! I like it. Okay. I have a life update that I'm super excited to tell y'all about. So I think I've mentioned that there is a dog at my gym. Right? My trainer has a dog. Her name is Adorable. I don't know if I said it last time. I love her. She's fearful of people. She's been alone for a long time. And so I am gaining trust. The dog that used Pastel, stop it. It broke my heart. Okay, so we've really had a good moment in our relationship. I went there yesterday. She wanted to climb in my lap, and it wasn't fully in my lap. She's a mid-sized dog. She put 2 of her paws on my legs, and there were a lot of headbutts. That's why she's scared of Cody. She's scared because she's not around people. It's not me. Oh my God, I don't even know why I tell you guys this. I'm telling you about victories. Oh my God. My God, never mind. You don't get to hear my news. I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm so excited. She tried to climb in my lap and she loved me a lot. And I smelled like a dog after my workout, which is one of the primary reasons why I don't super love dogs and want to own one, because I don't like how they smell. Oh, Steffi, welcome in. Yeah, so that was it. She tried to get in my lap And it felt like a huge, dang it, I made the scarf too long again. It was a huge step in our relationship. And she was really sad when I left, which made me really sad. So I'm going to keep updating you guys on my relationship with this little doggy. God, I love her. I'll make sure Poppy knows you guys are the worst. Oh my gosh. Fireworks. Is it fireworks because you're going to burn me alive, everybody? Oh my God. What's wrong with you people today? Tell Poppy that Kate said she smells weird. Oh my God. Oh my God, don't do it. Poppy will hate me forever. I'll tell her she needs a bath, that her owner doesn't bathe her enough. And also her owner smells weird too. So, I'm scared of you. I'm a little scared of you, but not that scared. Okay, if you would just get there, please. Cute. Love it. 10 out of 10. Like I said, mental health is either great or in the dumpster. Rudy very much needs one. What breed is Rudy? I don't know if I've ever heard. Is it a stinky breed? When I was growing up, I think we had dogs one at a time. I don't know if maybe there was like one time where we had multiple. And I just never enjoyed the way they smelled. We lived out in the country. They smelled like country dogs. She currently smells like perfume because she got hair out. She came smelling like a pumpkin spice latte. Definitely a lab mix. Okay, we had some labs growing up. They can be kind of stinky. Is there like, this is how little I know about dogs. Do all dogs smell like dogs? Or is there like a breed that smells, kind of neutral? Tofu smells like a corn chip. Frito paws. Okay. I'll be honest, I forgot what I asked. If there's a breed of dog that doesn't smell. Okay, it's the hygiene, it's the bathing that makes them smell. Pugs are very corn chippy. I've never heard it described that way. Oh man, I did a bad thing. Please get removed. But it's not like cats where they smell like their bathroom all the time. I will have you know, Pastel, my cat does not smell like a litter box. She's a very clean lady. I'll fight you. I'll fight you and your stinky dog. I am really thankful that I don't have to give Dr. Fluffy a bath, though. God. Ew, you have to work? Ugh. Have a good day, Alice. Go be the best you can be. Oh, okay, 100% hygiene. That's good to know. Okay, so correction. I don't like the smell of unbathed dogs. Oh, I have another dog story. When I worked at the bike shop, there was a little puppy there. I was working there when he was adopted. I think he was abandoned in a parking lot, and my manager adopted him. And so I got to see this little guy from the beginning. Like he cut his teeth on this apron that I'm wearing, because this was my work apron there. And every time I go back up to the bike shop, he hasn't been there for like, I want to say multiple years. Oh, you made a swear jar. Thank you, cowboy. And so I went to the bike shop again this week, and he was there, and he barked at me because he hadn't seen me in a year. He barks at everyone. And then he smelled me, and it was just like the soldier's welcome. And he was so excited, and that was a really good day. I felt honored to be loved by a dog. Okay, let's put a face on this little ghosty. It was really sweet. So, Cowboy, the swear jar, is this like your own personal counter? And it's cumulative for the chat? Get your cats back up. Okay, let's see. Swear jar. Oh, okay. I love that. So it says that person has said a swear word and now it's a cumulative chat. Oh. Yeah, we get a pizza party. We set a goal. I think we've all had some potty talk in stream, so everybody can add their name to the swear jar. It's Chat Collective. That's really funny. Good work, Cowboy. Well done. Okay, where's my alcohol? There it is. Perfect. What, Cody? What thought just hit your brain? Let's do the smile first. That weird little smile. Creepy little smile. Okay. Was it Goodwill and found a green cardigan with red mushrooms on it in AJ's size? That's so sweet. Okay. Got the... Hello. Put your money in the swear jar. Okay, let's do earmuffs. Out of what clay? Or what if I just did... Looks like a kung fu fighter. Let's see what we got here. Gotta call Joe. What are you gonna call him? Just kidding. I'm the worst. Hope you're enjoying this super chill and calm art stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Do ghosts have ears? I would like to hear everyone's input on that. I guess they have necks if I'm doing a scarf. So now the assumption is they also have ears. Yes, they do have ears. Good. That was the right answer, Teague. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. almost done. Then we'll get to bake this guy. So excited. Okay. Gotta get it. Hello. How we feel about this? It's cute, right? Get that little line up a little bit more. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, she's cute. They're cute. It's cute. The ghost is cute. This one is just a little bit bigger than the other. Let's see if I can fix it without ruining it entirely. I think at one point, I'm not excited for this day. My eyes are not going to be good enough for this. It's so sad. But today's not that day, my guy. All right, we're done here. Okay. I'm not totally sold on it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Who is this song by? Vanessa Carlton. It's been so long. Okay, so we don't have to do the ultra zoom right now. We can. This is just oven baked clay adhesive. Even though I'm attaching raw clay to raw clay and it should attach, this is just for security. Make sure it stays on there. Okay. All right. What do we think, gang? She's cute, right? That'll be just fine. I don't like that I forgot that her little gosh, where are my words today? Her little earmuffs are the same color as the clay. So maybe once it's out, I also paint that with gold, and then that would solve the problem. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Excuse me. Yeah, if I had been using my noodle, I wouldn't have done that. But you know, you live, you learn. So the outside will be gold. I'll just do gold on there and it'll be perfect. So this is our little mismatched set of earrings. Yeah, that'll be sweet. Little black eyes and mouth. I have to get out my D&D mini paintbrushes for that. And then gold around the outside will be great. Still the printer talk. I love it. All right, I'm going to clean up my space a little bit, and then I'm going to start choosing the color for Mushrooms Commission. We're going to get a little paint palette. All right. This cracks me up. She's bald and she's torturing people with hair. Hi, Davin. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? We're doing great. There's like little to no torture here. So little. Don't you even worry about it. So what time is y'all's sale tomorrow? I don't think I asked you that. You just said you have a sale. Cowboy, it's Davin. Nobody panic, Davin's here. Okay, let's actually get these packaged up. Extra. I think that coffee made me more tired. All right, we are packaging up. That's ADHD. It's all the time. It's all the time. I just don't know what I'm doing. Somehow I get a lot of stuff done. It's a miracle. There it is. Oh. So to get a table for tomorrow, you're going to be in by like 9:15. So you don't actually have a table yet? That looks like 13. It's not 13. You don't have a table for Saturday, only Sunday. Oh, I see. They have that at our farmer's market as well. Which the first time I did it, it was maybe a little bit nerve-wracking. Like, I'm going to pack all of this stuff in my vehicle. Am I going to get in? Maybe not. But it did work out. Well, I hope you get in tomorrow. That's exciting. I hope it goes well for you guys. Hope you don't get any more paper cuts. I feel like I'm speaking evil into the world, but I will say it's been a really long time since I've cut myself in the studio. And that's wild. Okay. There you are. But either way, we'll stay for a bit and walk around and do trades. Good. And your paper cuts have healed? That's good. That's really good. Oops. Well, that's off center. That's okay. So I guess all of your hundreds of zines got folded too. Oh, it's gotten really popular, so most people who apply only get a table for one day. Huh. Super popular. That's cool though. Love the local art scene. Cute. No, cute. Mwah, mwah. There they go. Totally professional. Bip, 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 bip. One of these days, I'm gonna hole punch these and they're gonna be so aligned. It's not today, but one day it will be. The event that I'm going to tomorrow, it has also gotten bigger throughout the years, and they filled up the conference room, and now there's going to be people in the little entryway, which is neat. Local artists. Hello. I do like those. Okay. That's this, then I gotta put them away. And then I think these are the last pairs that I need to put away before the sale. There have absolutely been times when I have been up the night before the sale making new earrings, which is what I did with the knot earrings that I have. God, day before the sale, finishing those up. Was it a good choice? Yes and no. But I'm just happy that I'm not making a pair right now. It's just packaging. And it's fine, and I've got product photos, and I can put those in later. Easy peasy. All right, got that. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. Trees. Go there. Oh, I made a lot of the blue donuts. I'm happy to have those with me. You folded so many zines. It can be a little bit meditative, I think. Look at all these. Ba, 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 ba. This is just to show off that I do know how to organize things. If I could remind you of my clay bins before, there are other parts of my life where I'm doing great. I have trouble sleeping the night before as well. Maybe it's the fear that I don't know how to set an alarm clock. And something deep within me is like, you've never awakened on your own before ever. And you probably won't be able to tomorrow. And then you're going to miss your whole show. And then you'll be broke. I think that's called anxiety. But maybe I'll sleep well tonight. Maybe. That's the wrong box. Mal's, welcome in. Hi. What? Pastel, is it the anxiety? Maybe I'll forget to wake up and then all my friends will hate me. That's what it is. Maybe I'll show up late and they'll already have my funeral pyre built for me. It's called anxiety, babe. Me every day. What is the absolute worst case scenario that absolutely will happen? I think all of that comes from growing up with Final Destination. Okay, look. Also organized. This is my sports card organization. I'm so organized. Oh, it's so organized. Last time after my final farmer's market, you know what I did? Drop the whole box upside down. What a dingus. Whew. Did it. Did it. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. No, I mean, don't watch it. Everybody dies. That's all it is. And then you find more ways to die that you'll then think about for the rest of your life. You're really not missing much. I don't know if it's better or worse than Hatman, though. Okay, we're cleaning up. And then we're going to work on paint palette. No. Color palette. For Mushrooms Commission. They want those cluster earrings in moss greens. So that's what we're doing. I already believe if I don't tell my friends I love them before I go to bed, they will die. Okay. I don't necessarily think that it causes death. I think that's the OCD part of you. I don't think that's a cause of death. Oh, Mal, she's out for you. She told me herself she doesn't say I love you to you on purpose because she wants you to get Final Destinationed. Also, what if that's how we spoke about death? Here lies Kate, the artist. She was Final Destinationed on October 7th, 2025. May she rest in pieces. She loves you. She adores you, Mouse. In fact, when I met her, she would not stop talking about you. We started a server, or we started a world in Stardew Valley, and she named a duck after you. And I was like, why? I don't know this person. Why are you doing that? True story. It's like that episode of The Office where he's like, shut up about the sun. I'm not going to bake these just yet. Also, I started making more sprinkles. It looks like chives. More sprinkles for the sprinkle god. True story. All right, let's chives. It's a bowl of ramen. There you go. Eat up, everyone. That's what I need. And then this is what I need. And this is what I need. Probably these two. Are these the same size? Yeah, sometimes I make sprinkles for fun. Let me smash these chives real quick. Bowl of chives is my new love language. I am so happy that you feel seen and loved and heard here. Caffeinated chives. Here we go. Yeah, same. When we make ramen at home, even with like the cheap ramen, we dress it up and it's really good. Got a little egg cooker, make some eggs, do some green onion, some sesame seed. Sometimes we go like the bean sprout bamboo shoot route, but not often because I don't want to open up a whole can. A whole can of bean sprouts on you. And so, look, if someone actually takes the time to cut chives for you, then they are a keeper. Yeah, and to get the teeny tiny cuts. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Some ramen was my nickname in college. Would smash. Have I lost my mind? Yes. Have. Will do again. Don't need this clay anymore. Like, should I keep the plaid? I'm gonna keep the plaid. Sometimes weird things happen and I just need clay. And that's probably why I have too much stuff, is that attitude right there. All right, so we're doing our greens and our greens and our greens. And we're also doing our greens. Is that all we have? No, 'tis not. More greens. Holy, I love green. Oh yeah, don't forget the greens. Cody, I love that you've put so much thought into this. You can't smash the chives. You have to slice. That's really sweet, Pastel. Safe guy. It makes a difference. Can you tell I like green? Okay. Personally, I really love this. It doesn't look like a green, it looks like a black. But you can see the gold specks in there, right? It's deep, deep. Love butter chicken. Do you make your own sauce? Or do you, like, I've had a not bad time with some of the jarred stuff if I dress it up a little with some like very, very tiny diced onions that just kind of dissolve into it. And then also if I dice up the chicken first and do like a yogurt and like a spice mix on it and let it marinate, then the jar sauce doesn't disappoint. No way, you're saying you like green. Just jar it and then add stuff. Yeah. Same. Although one singular time, I did my own whole sauce and everything. It was delicious. It really was. Would I do it again? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, safe travels, Pastel. Goodbye, princess. I love you. Have a good stream. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I don't know if Mushroom is still in stream, so Teague, maybe you can answer this. This is the most mossy color. I think if we go darker and lighter based on this, it would be a good start. Do your own sauce from scratch? Do it. I also did a ramen where I made my own broth. And it was really good. So the ginger and then the onion. It was when we were vegetarians, so I wasn't going to do like a pork broth or anything from the store. I guess we did vegetable broth with it. It was pretty good. And then I got like the dried shiitake mushrooms. It was just fine. Was it a lot of effort? It was so much effort. Or maybe we go from the olive. Or like this, also mossy. On screen, that does not look mossy to me. You know what? I think on screen it's maybe more vibrant. I hear what you're saying. Merry Christmas. Oh no! I dropped it on the floor. Now it's covered in hair. Oh. Biffed it. Totally biffed it. That's how it goes. Also, should I sweep? Absolutely. All right, so hold please while I Google what moss looks like and clean the fuzzies out of this clay. Okay, good enough for government work. My heart broke this week. Oh no. All mushroom ramen, it's not there anymore? Or it doesn't have that one? I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. Okay, dear Google, what does moss look like? Never seen it before. Moss. 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 God, it's so beautiful. Green. We're doing green, babe. Get in, loser. We're making moss. God. It's like, how do you even do this? This guy, it does look more mossy. This one, I'm going to have to recreate because it has some gold flake in it as well. Unfortunately. Do I remember how I made it? No. I mean, it looks very similar to the olive green, so we'll start there. Love moss. Hex codes. Oh, bless you. Love that. That'll help a lot. So I'm going to do probably 4 colors. That's what I did. I think that's what I did in the other ones. Let me double check that. I may have done 5. There we go. I did 1, 2. Okay, I did 5 colors. So if you want to get 5, that'd be perfect. Engagement ring and some moss for a wedding. I love that. I distinctly remember as a kid, I was watching Bill Nye the Science Guy, and one of the kids like ripped up a big chunk of moss. They were like, if you put moss and buttermilk in a blender and then pour it on something, moss will grow. And I've never tried it, but I always thought buttermilk was a weird choice. I see what you're saying, Cody. Like maybe they took that off because of the high prices. That makes sense. Yeah, take your time, Mushroom. Oh, were you also a Bill Nye girly? Inertia is a property of matter. Not you, Cody. Other Cody. Caffeinated corpse Cody. So the milk is a thing for growing moss? That's wild. Cody with a K. We got double Codys in here. It's out of control. Also, I know it's been a while since that song came up. I was a little shocked at how whiny Dashboard Confessional feels. Like, I knew it at the time, but then hearing it again, brother. Y'all are just everywhere. You're on a Coty tour. You can also just blend it with water and it works. I have seen y'all in streams together. I like that. Ew. Okay. How to propagate moss. To propagate moss, you can either transplant existing moss by pressing clumps into the soil, or create a moss slurry by blending dried moss with buttermilk and water and then applying it to the desired area. A moss slurry. Obviously, Coty, to get more moss. Come on, get with it. We're getting more moss. Obviously. No, I was just talking about Bill Nye, that they said to make more moss by blending it with buttermilk. And I didn't really know why one would do such a thing. Okay. What are we doing with our lives? Making jewelry, that's what. Sent you an image. Mushroom, you're incredible. Let's look. Okay, so do you want to go any darker than the top one? Got it. Heard, chef. That's really helpful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. We're going a bit darker. Let's see what we're working with. Probably nothing good. Yuck, 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 yuck. I am glad you sent me that picture because I was wanting to go super dark. It's because I like green. Willing to go darker than the dark one. Oh my God, my artistic acumen? That's really kind. Especially since you've seen these streams and you know what shenanigans I get up to. What a bold thing for you to say. I'm gonna put sprinkles on it. Just kidding. I think my fear is that I may go too sage with it instead of some of that really bright moss that's almost like a lime green. Because it can be super, super saturated. I love greens. I love all greens. Greens. A darn plum in the laundry room, butler pantry. It's okay if it leans that way. Okay. We're experimenting. We're playing. We're playing with colors. Oh, Cody, you love sage. Sage is your color, ain't it? I gotta move this table because I'm gonna knock it over. All right, we're gonna get this. Gold-rimmed glasses. Your favorite green sweater? Oh my gosh. I love it. Love green sweaters. I'm gonna wear a green sweater to my sale tomorrow. I'm always on the lookout for a green sweater. When I was growing up, I had I think like a Mr. Rogers zip-up cardigan, and it was green. I wore it every day. My mother was like, please, child, wear something else. You look disheveled. She didn't say that to me. And then eventually, I don't know if it got too many holes in it or it gone away. I don't know. But I'm always on the lookout for a green sweater. And I found one and I'm wearing it tomorrow. My giant monstera has been delivered to live in my office. Yeah, now you should be scared. It's going to grow. You put it in front of that window, game over. Okay, so like, how do you feel about more of this lime situation? What do? You pray to the monstera gods. Oh, I'm so glad she loves the sweater. So, I'm thinking these three main colors, mix these two so the inside colors. This could go a little bit lighter as well, or more sage. But I think just generally, do you want the more yellow green in there? Because in my mind, I see a lot of yellow in the moss. But maybe you're not a yellow person. I don't often wear yellow colors. I feel like it washes me out. But that's a personal choice. Let's experiment. Not 100% on the lime. Oh, you like the ashier tone. Okay. So, feeling this. Because that's super easy. We'll get the lime out of here. Scram, kid. Yeah, this would be nice. Greens. Okay, we are in ads. I'm gonna be so good here. We're gonna take a break. Those three are lovely. Perfect, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take an ad break, go get a drink, go get a bathroom break, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Every time I forget to unmute. It's fine. One day I'll be a professional. There's the Discord in case you want to see. If you look in there, you'll see Cowboys Plant. Yeah, thanks. It's fine. It's fine. I've just done it 2 times today. Totally cool. Cowboy, watch out for spider mites in that dusty old place. Because if you get spider mites, it's game over. Okay. What have you come back to? Spider mites. Your office looks really good. It is sunbeam hour. Looking at your desk right now, you could probably get some, like, if you didn't care about attaching something to it, you could do like a beadboard around it and then paint it. But if you don't care about it, it doesn't matter. I love it. I would take a nap there right now. At least it's not a spider dragon, but you know what we would do? We would take care of it. We would absolutely take care of it. Okay. Please come here and nap so that I can get work done. You just need a body in there. I hear ya. All right, let's see what we get here. Okay. Second color. One of these days I'm going to come up there and I am going to nap maybe or do work. Maybe record some advertisements. I think we're close on that. I think we need a more intermediate color between the darkest green and the second darkest. I just took some of this sage and mixed it with color number 4 so that they blended together a little bit more. I think I want this to be darker. It'll be pretty smooth gradient. I think I'll like that. All right, mushroom. How we feel? I think this is good. I think it looks maybe a little more vibrant on the camera because this, it's not as saturated. On camera, this looks like a deep, deep forest green to me. It is, and maybe it's because of the light that's hitting it. It doesn't look that saturated to me. Do we have good feelings? You really like them? Okay. Bet. Yeah, these are really pretty. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much. These are for a commission for Mushroom. These are going to be the same as the wedding earrings that I made. Maybe you saw those. Yeah, I'm really jazzed about this. Okay, that's good. I do have my little, I want to say recipe book. It's not a recipe book. Okay, looks like I did 6 colors on the other one. Well, we're doing 5 on this. We'll do 5. How did I do this? I did 4 of each color. I feel like I need to rework that. I don't really like the even number there. Dream color palette. Oh, hi Zoe. Yeah, it was me. I'm the one who made the earrings. I'm making more earrings. Hydrate. Aye, aye, Captain. Did I have white? I had the pearl at the bottom, which I'm also doing for that. All right, Zoe, this is what we were working on today. I had a commission for some holiday earrings, and I still need to, I have to paint a little face on there. You can see where I did the creepy little eyes and smiles. But these little holiday dudes, they're gonna go in the oven soon. This was for commission. Then we had other things going on. Yeah, those wedding earrings, they were really pretty. And so these are, you can't even argue with me. These are the best colors that have ever happened in the world. And I will fight to the death on that. They're the best. So I just want to rework this real quick. 'Cause I don't like that. We did 16 links on the other one. Color 2. I'm showing you my secret recipe book now. Hi, Cowboy. Thanks for the lurk. This is these are all my patterns, right? Secret ideas. Oh yeah, I also have like crochet patterns in here too. Jeez Louise. So, we've got our colors. Let's we'll do it a little bit off center. or not totally symmetric. We'll do maybe. Would I want 5 clusters of each of those? Then it would be, we'll just go with this. We'll go with it. We'll listen, it's out of necessity, because I will absolutely forget what I've done. Because sometimes I don't know what's going to be a hit. Sometimes I try to predict what will be the popular designs, and wrong. I'll make too many of them. And then others, I'm like, this is kind of a throwaway sort of earring. I'm not putting a lot of thought into that, and it will sell really well. And then when it's time to remake them, I don't have any stock to reference. I maybe don't have good pictures. I don't remember the thicknesses that I roll things. And so I started making recipes for stuff so that I could keep them as similar to the original as possible. But I need to see what I rolled it on. I didn't write down what to roll it on, so I'll need to do that. I'm a big fan of a paper trail. Referencing things, it's sometimes the only way that I can do this sort of work. And I know some people go like really intense with it. There are a couple of clay makers on Instagram that I follow that do actually have the stamps. They make recipes, and they'll do like, I need the 3 pie slices of this color and then 4 of another. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, bye, nerd. Travel safe. I'm not to that level. I'm absolutely not to that level. I don't know if I want to be. I think it's a cool idea because I really like their, I don't even know what to call it, but just when they have the collection of the colors that they make. It's recipes. That's all it is. I don't know why I just don't say recipe. Okay, mushroom. If I have your eyes again, you can choose how many petals you want. You need to stock these? Yeah, I should have written down a recipe. Hold, actually. I am gonna take a picture. Hold on, everyone. The big light's coming on. Oh, the big light. Okay. For reference. I did do 4 petals on the original. And it worked out just fine. I did the mediumest and the smallest one. Okay. There we go. Back to it. Boop. So I could also, I don't know if that worked quite right on the wedding earrings. It might need to be the sort of thing where on the first few colors, I do it in the biggest petal. I don't know. Let me look at the picture. Let me cook. Maybe this is the sort of thing that you don't want me to ask you questions on. You just want me to do it. And that is also acceptable. You can tell me to just be quiet and do the work. I'm gonna do it. Get this big light off. Ugh. We're gonna do, and it gets smaller as it goes down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 4 petals is nice. Okay, 5 big guys. And then we'll do 5 medium, 4 medium. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. 4 petals rolled on a 6. Rolled on a 6. Bet. All right, now we're cracking. Let's go. Cracking skulls. Don't rush, don't get panicked. Hey, Cody, can you send me the picture of your D&D character, please, while I'm thinking of it, if you are available? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 to grow on. It's the most wonderful green on your ears. Yes. Can you send me your picture for your D&D character, please? If you haven't already texted me or Discorded me. Also, I think it would be very big brain of me to never use these clays again, but only keep them as a reference. D&D characters. So instead of messaging you on Discord, I'm going to put it all into a PDF, if that's cool with you, with pictures and descriptions and everything. That way you don't have to scroll through the messages. These are the most precious colors. God, I love them. Sometimes being really creative colors is so fun, and I love it. And then other times, I'm like, why didn't I just use it out of the package? Why did I have to make my own? Because then I can't make it off to get cracked. There's no other way that you could say, I'm going to the chiropractor. Wow. Yes. Not that way. God bless. Okay, let's tidy up here. For those who are lurking, I would like to acknowledge you and say I'm so thankful to have you here. You are never obligated to pop out of your lurk and say something. I love having everyone in chat, but I do want you to know that I like having you here. Lurkers make the world go round. Too simple? Well, I hope you feel better. I really hope that getting cracked makes your ribs feel good. Good luck with getting cracked. Do I have to, does that count as a curse? Do I have to put it in the curse jar?
These are gonna be so pretty.
And I am just putting them on this little foam pad out of the way so that I don't drop a tool on them, which is usually what I do. Perfect. That's a really good dark green. It's really good. I wear a lot of green. I have some favorite green sweaters. My glasses are green. My phone's green. And I'm running into some trouble that some of my greens don't match. So I was looking at getting a vest. It was a nice olive green, and then I was like, but would it fit with my green sweater or my other green sweater or my other green sweater or my glasses? So I got a brown sweater or a brown vest instead. Like a loser. Okay, I am cutting an extra set of petals just in case I mess one up. I won't have to re-roll it and cut it again. Ooh, in some fun news, I started reading a book out loud to Bingo and Gumbo. We had been reading The Secret Garden. And I really enjoyed The Secret Garden, but I'll be real with you. It's kind of a bore to read out loud. And we kind of fell out of the habit, I think, because none of us were really enthusiastic about it. And so maybe it was this week, maybe last week, I started reading Howl's Moving Castle. And it's really good.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
Thanks for the
you.
follow.
Share this song.
Welcome
I want to
in.
greet you.
Greens do not need to match. We simply wear all the greens and say we're cosplaying as nature. I do love that. Oh my gosh. Yes. Please. That's all we're doing. We're cosplaying as moss. Oh man. Eventually, we're going to turn into that woman from New York that just wears green all the time. That's what we're going to do. Become moss. I'm ready. It's my calling. It's like being an avatar. But we're going to be the green New York lady. It is time. Oh, I don't think I said the book title out loud. I'm reading Howl's Moving Castle. And that is my favorite movie. Which is interesting because I first saw it just a couple of years ago. And I guess I was like, yes, this is mine forever. And so I'm reading the book for the first time when my kids got it at a really good bookstore. Well, that's not blended all the way. Oh, well, what do you know? And it's a little bit different than the movie so far, but it's a good read aloud. If you are into reading books aloud, it flows well. It's kind of like The Hobbit. It's enjoyable. My least favorite book that I've ever read aloud was definitely Anne of Green Gables. Don't tell Alice. She loves Anne of Green Gables. But I swear, Anne was too wordy to read. feels sacrilegious to say. But all that to say, Howl's Moving Castle has been great so far. 10 out of 10. Will read all the time. We will all become the Homer disappearing into the hedge beam, but we will be sinking into the moss. Sign me up. I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready for that. Okay, you sent the picture? I got it, boss. Annoyed. Oh my God. You're so cool looking. Stop. My gosh. If I could look like that IRL, I think I would. I mean, technically, I know that I can look like that. But I would also like other people to be dressed in that way. Okay. See, I've already forgotten. I need to look at my recipe book. 5 of color 2 in the medium now. Got it. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Doing it, doing it, doing it. Oh. You know what I'm excited for, you guys? Soup season. It's here. I made a soup this week. I made a potato leek soup. It was really good. Made chili the week before. Doing a great job. I like Howl's Moving Castle, but Kiki's Delivery Service and Porco Rosso are my favorite Ghibli films. It's Ghibli, right? I've heard people say it multiple ways. We don't have to get into that discussion. I don't... Hold on. I'm going to do a quick little Google. Google. Oops. Porco Rosso. That's not... Okay. That's not the one about the fish. Let's see. I haven't seen Porco Rosso. I have... What have I seen? I've not seen Grave of the Fireflies. I've heard that that's tremendously sad. Well, Totoro, of course, I've seen. Kiki's Delivery Service, I think I've seen once. I am thinking of Ponyo. That's it. Yeah. Okay, that's your favorite? We'll have to try that out. I've also not seen Princess Mononoke. Spirited Away, love. Howl's Moving Castle, cry every time. Ponyo was really cute. Ponyo had, if I remember, Ponyo had some really nicely animated food. And it made me want to eat the food. It's highly underrated and you highly recommend it. Okay. Very good messages about the value and capability of women's labor and dedication. Okay. Is it a kid-friendly one? Would it be appropriate for Bingo and Gumbo? Because I have been warned that Princess Mononoke is not. Oh. So, I have to pause so quick. So quick. Okay, I'm back. I was getting a very important phone call that I missed. I think I accidentally hung up on them. So I am back, maybe temporarily. I'm gonna work without the camera for just a minute while I see if I get the call back. VIPC, very important phone call. Okay, kid friendly. Main issues are some misogyny and mentions of Porco being a womanizer, but nothing graphic. Okay. Fist fight, but played for comedy. Okay, all of those are just fine. Fireworks. Thank you for the fireworks. Your leg is up and has an ice pack on it. Still your knee? But good for you for the self-care. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this call just so fast. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Good news. I'll tell you details later. But good news. Now, back to earrings. Am back. Am not muted. 10 out of 10. I love your hat. Ooh, I need a cat up there too. Why did my cat go away? Yeah, that's not very data driven of you. Cowboy got it for me because she's the best. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with me through getting phone calls. I've been expecting that one. And I got it. I got the call. You could use that hat as an educator. Except the kids might not be able to read it. What does it mean to be data driven? Stretch. Thank you. I'm going to finish this pedal and then I'll do a switch. Because I guess I got up at the last ad break. The grown-ups absolutely can. Oh, I guess you want to see what I'm doing. Why else did I have the dual cam up? Okay, big stretch. Oh. I hope it's done raining outside because I really don't want to load up my car in the rain. Also, since it has been raining, I've not been able to take a walk today, which is a big fat bummer. I've been trying to walk more, and it makes such a huge difference in my mental health. It feels great. And I haven't today, and it's the worst. So I am wondering how far I'm going to get on this project. I may, once I get everybody cut out, I don't think I'll go through the whole process of rolling it and putting the ball posts in. I think I'm going to take a little break, get some dinner, and then hopefully finish these earrings after the sale. But they're going to be so good. The best greens in the land. Snap, do you have any big plans for the evening? Or for the weekend, I guess. Oh. Also, Cody, I think I glossed over that you're in a chili competition. That sounds like it would be fun to judge. Is this a secret recipe? Test batch next week. Okay, I need to know something really important. I know some people like noodles in their chili. I need to know your opinion on that. I think we had noodles in our chili growing up, but looking back now, maybe it was to use up noodles. Or, I'll be so real with you, maybe I'm thinking about spaghetti. Extra meat, light beanage, no noodles. What kind of, do you just you use ground beef? Do you use a mix of different meats? Light beanage. We usually do 2 or 3 types of beans. Normal amount of meat. Although when we were vegetarian, we did find some, it was, forget the name of the company. Beehive, maybe? They made some plant-based meats that were pretty good in chili. And I think we also used maybe a chorizo in it. That's pretty yummy. Smoked chuck roast, ground beef, and sausage. That sounds really good. All right, color number 3. We're on a roll. I assume that Joe is going to smoke the chuck roast. Because why not? Why wouldn't he? Okay, color number 3. We are at 4 medium now. Okay. Got it. Should we do 4 medium? Should we do 5 medium? Use the seasoning from Meat Church also. Okay, I can't remember. I think we used the Meat Church. Wait. Is the Meat Church the sweeter of the two between that and Holy Voodoo? Because I think we would use it had to be the Holy Voodoo on our chicken. And in Meat Church, we didn't use this as often. I think it was sweeter, and so it would have been better on like a pork or a beef situation instead of chicken. So this is what I'm looking at now. Oh, welcome in! Oh my goodness, how exciting! Dark Routes, welcome in! I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Kate. I'm an artist right now. I'm making some earrings for someone. This is my studio here. I stream every Friday making art, and it's a big fun time. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, get settled. Right? Yeah, no, we have a lot of fun here. I work with polymer clay. My setup is fire. Thank you so much. I worked so hard on it. I'll tell you, I'm just going to launch into stories. You're part of the club, so I'll tell you. This room, I'm in my basement studio right now. This used to be a coal room. Like, the house was built a long time ago. There's this little window up here. Up there, that's where they would send coal into here. And then like heat the whole house. And so, yeah, when I made my own studio, I would get above the joists and my hands would be covered in coal dust. And I have, right, the lore is amazing. I actually have some coal. Look at this. This is, I don't know why I'm launching into this particular story. This I found like on top of the joists. So anyway, welcome in. This is my studio. I'll show you some of my work. We've got a cozy little stream here where I make art and people chat, and sometimes I get super distracted. And that's okay. It's a fun, cozy time. This is a kid-friendly stream. I have kids in my own house and kids around town that I know watch the stream, so we do try to limit any sexual talk or kind of feral behavior or cursing too. Just to kind of heads up you, but thank you for the follows. Thanks for being in here. It's a good space to hang out whenever you're when you're having any type of day. I watched a girl on TikTok say we need to market our brands as mythology, and part of that is the lore, so keep it up. I love that. I love that. Okay, so yeah, tell me what you were streaming. Did you have a good time? I'm so happy to have you here. How fun. I hope you had a good day. Also, if you enjoy cats, I like cats, and so you can do !cats and get your little kitty cat on the stream. I make lots of jewelry. This is a commission that I worked on today. Someone wanted Halloween themed spooky ghosts, and they do not have a face yet. I have to paint it after it bakes, but they have a little scarf and little earmuffs. That's one set that I did today. You're working on a painting, fantasy landscape. No way. Are you doing digital painting? Or are you doing physical painting? Please tell me more. This is so fun. I like this. I'm gonna go. I love show off time. I love to show off the sort of things that I do. And this is like a welcome anytime someone comes into the stream, because I just want you to see. You're a friend now. So whoa, almost fell out of my chair. Don't worry about it. Totally cool. Show the banana. What? Oh, the banana painting? Yeah, I will. So Bigfoot earrings, I make earrings. Someone commissioned holiday Bigfoot earrings. And I was like, okay, bet. They'll probably want Santa hats. They did not. They wanted scarves. And so I made the little scarves. Totally cool. Traditional acrylic, no way. Okay, I like that. Oh God. So far I have not cut myself today, and I've almost fallen once, and I hit my knee bad one time, but other than that, it's been a pretty OSHA approved day. If those don't sell tomorrow, let me know immediately. I will. Everybody go give Dark Rats a follow. Ha da da da. Boop. Do that. Do it. Because that's really cool. I would love to see your fantasy landscape. I'm actually going to take a peek right now. Oh, stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love this. So I sometimes cruise the art section, and it's a lot of digital art. I don't see a ton of people doing physical painting. So this is so exciting. I'm so happy you're here. You're loving the vibe. I like that. I like that a lot, man. That's really good. Okay. So right now, oh my God, you're importing your spreadsheet into Shopify. Send me good vibes. I'll be so honest with you, Mushroom. I did not know that you could import spreadsheets into Shopify. Please don't show me how to do that. So much digital art. It really is. And no shame. There's a lot of furry art out there. And I was like, that's not my jam. So a good landscape, love it. You got cracked. How is your rib? Is it in its right position, Cowboy? Also, I don't think you should say you got cracked. We have to ban that. Everyone, Cowboy is one of the mods here, and they have a dislocated rib, but they won't stop saying that they got cracked. Yes, thank you for the ban. You don't want to know how to do it. Ooh. The most I've done is like exported my sales to CSV, which was fine. You know what? Not your jam. You can appreciate the art. I feel you. I got it. Honestly, I was saying cracked before Gen Z took it over. So we have friends that are younger than us and tell us young people slang. And Cowboy supposedly learned that she should not go telling people that she's getting cracked. And yet, here we are. It's very similar to a woman I saw on TikTok who, I don't know the context of this, but she kept using the phrase, raw next question, in just normal conversation. And then she had a friend very politely say like, we can't say that. And I don't know if it was in the context of like eating food, like, do you like to eat garlic? Sure, I enjoy eating raw garlic instead of sauteed. I don't know the context. Wait, hold on. But how else is that meant? I think the only other way it could be meant is in the context of eating uncooked food. That has to be the only other way that it could possibly be meant. But could you imagine? Could you imagine being that friend? Because I can right now. When I hear Cowboy saying she got cracked, babe, you gotta stop. You can't say that in polite conversation. You're gonna have to add to the curse jar every time you say that, Cowboy. But the woman was so brave for making it. Nope, you can't. You can't say that either, Cowboy. It was wild for her to just get on TikTok and kind of tell on herself like that, but it has added immense joy to my life. You can add people to the swear jar. I like it. The swear jar is new today for all of our newcomers, because it is a family-friendly stream. We have a swear jar now. Yes, Dark Rods, please go do your after stream self-care. Go get food, get rested. Thank you so much for raiding in. I'm really happy to have you. Hope to see you again, and I will check out your art, because it's going to be a good time. Oh my gosh. Hello, newcomers. Cowboy, people come in and you're on your worst behavior. I cannot believe you. Don't embarrass us like this. We're a chill community. You can't just do that. Oh, fun. So, for real, Cowboy, are you healed? Did you say that you're going back next week? I'm just scrolling through chat. It's wild. Insane. I sound... Are you embarrassed of me? You sound embarrassed of me. I'm not embarrassed of you, buddy. You're doing a great job. You're perfect. You're perfect. We love having you here. You should tell Eleanor what you said to all of our friends, what you told the class. All right, all right, all right. Your rib has lost its way. Is it confirmed dislocated or living its best life? What's the situation there? So did Eve's. I feel like we should add a biblical swear jar. If you make a biblical reference, you have to put it in the swear jar too. Not in my house. As for me and my house, we don't say those things here. I'm really happy to have you guys here today. Today and every day, forever. Forever. Oof. Perfect. Perfect. This is really slow progress. But we've got some mossy flowers. He said it most likely is, so he attempted to move it back. And it was unsuccessful. He did not move your rib back to where it belongs in your body. And then I go back next week to do it again. That's gross. I told him about my shoulder while I was there, and I snapped like a glow stick from my shoulder blade to the top of my neck. Like in a good way. Did that feel awesome? That had to feel awesome. Was it the one that you fell on? It duplicated all of your images. Oh no, mushroom. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of work. Now you have to go through everything? Oh. I'm so sorry. Don't tell Cowboy. It was the most heavenly feeling. Yeah. Mushy's gonna burn it down. Rip Shopify. I can only imagine that, like, I've had a pretty good day, pretty good time with Shopify. I can only imagine what would happen, the rejoicing that would happen if I had a bad experience. Y'all would be so excited. Suing for emotional damages. Hold on, Mushroom. I don't know if you were participating in streams when when Alice made this. Commonwealth Flower Sister Studio. Cowboy Brigatoni Spaghetti versus Shopify Inc. On 21st of March 2025, Shopify caused emotional distress, pain, and suffering and monetary loss, and plaintiff was damaged thereby. Wherefore, based on the foregoing, the plaintiff respectfully requests the court enter an order awarding her $1 million for her damages in this cause of action. Respectfully submitted, Elysiana Law Office. So you can be on this. You can sue Shopify for emotional distress, pain, and suffering. And we'll just tack your name on it. This is, I know, right? Alice, get in here. We miss her already. She has to go do actual work. And then as soon as she goes, we have to sue somebody. What's that about? 480 images. Oh, dear God, Mushroom. I am so sorry. That's not that's a full my condolences. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this may be the only fight that we have had. It's over Shopify. And also how to do the dishes. Because I don't like how you did my dishes. And I don't think you liked how I did your dishes. But you know what? We learn and we grow. And we learn not to do one another's dishes.
It's not to
Eradicator, thanks for the follow. Happy to have you here. I bet it was all the Shopify talk that prompts people to follow. They see that we're angry and everyone's like, I've got to follow because I also hate Shopify. Yeah, no, I don't agree with how you do your dishes at all. It's just the stupidest stuff that we fight about. How do we do the dishes? So we have 2 small dishwashers. We don't have the double decker. And so there's a specific way that we load it, of course. That's a very personal thing. Like, how do you load your dishwasher? That's like asking for your social security number. But then also, I'll rant a little bit. Cowboy was washing glasses by hand and then leaving them in the dish drying rack. And I think that that's just because you haven't lived with children. And maybe you don't know that you shouldn't leave glass items out in the open where they drop. So it's not necessarily because Cowboy is wrong. It's just because you don't know the fear that sparks in someone's heart when you have a toddler like reaching up on the counter like this and knowing the kind of destruction that they can bring upon a household. And so we don't put glass dishes in the drying rack. Like Cowboy does. And I told her to stop doing it. I think I tried to do dishes at your house, and then I was like, actually, you do these. I forgot you had toddlers. That fear is in my heart permanently. It doesn't matter how old my kids are. But once you have that fear of all the broken things, then it's in your heart forever. Also, you never told me that. Was I supposed to? It's just one of those things where we're not going to agree on, and that's okay, because it's okay to be different. All right, this is super slow. I got 2 colors left. We're doing great. My guy, I was going to put them up. I just wanted to finish all of the dishes before putting them up. I didn't know that. My apologies, madam. All right, all right, all right. Oof. Cowboy, can you check your Discord real quick? I mean, yeah, hey, so we don't leave glass dishes in the sink would have told me, oh, so I need to fix the process of what I'm doing. Instead, my reaction was, burn it down. You can't do dishes in my house anymore. So yeah, I overreacted. It cascades though. Like once you realize that you don't want to pick glass out of a child's foot, then it's like, I need to do everything that I can to prevent that from happening. She sucks at dishes, so no. Okay. Color 4, 3 small, just the 3. I told you to go check your Discord. It's a secret. You need to get yourself some lunch, buddy, isn't it? Like, really past your lunchtime? Get some lunch. Okay, we're doing 3 small. We're doing so great here. We are living our best lives. Almost done. Almost done. Ow, biscuits. I meant to stamp an extra. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. It's 2 p.m. You know what? I think that's when I had lunch today too. Actually, no, I did a good job. 3 out of my 5 lunches this week definitely were at 2 p.m. And I think my body's used to it now. It's awkward. I work out at noon, and I don't want to be too full, because if I do squats and I have to put on my weight belt and I'm too full, no thank you. And then by the time I finished, it's a stupid hour. So, no surprise to anyone, my weight belt is green. All right, doing great. I sent Cowboy a Discord message and it made her cry. She's so excited. Yeah, that's definitely past lunchtime. Man, why'd I roll that? It's okay, it's okay, we're doing great. Doing great. Good times. Apologies for not eating. Cowboy's crying because she has big feelings. Almost done. These colors are so pretty. God, I can't believe it. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, gang. Happy to be here. Oh, da da. GG's to all, and to all a good night. I have big feelings and love my friends so much. It's true. Can confirm. I just found out my plans for the evening have disappeared. So I guess that means I need to play some Valheim later. Oh no. Actually, you know what? No, I should probably load my car for this sale tomorrow. I think that's priority number one, because I have to be there at 7 a.m. Brother. It's going to be great, though. It's going to be so great. I think I'm beside the big window again this year. So that is good news. I do have to say, this is the conference room that we'll be in tomorrow for the sale. It's an indoor sale. It has one of the ugliest paint colors on the wall that I've ever seen. It's green, too. But it's like, it's kind of putrid. It's a gross green. And every year I'm in there, it's like, it's really sick. Okay. We're looking great. Da 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 da. You will fight to the death for me, Cowboy. That's so sweet, my guy. Hopefully, never necessary. I feel like I did a good job. I actually washed my tablecloths for the sale. I don't think I've washed them all season, but I did it for the sale. Do it for the sale. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. 4 more. Double check just in case. Just the 3. Just 3. That's it. And then it's time to roll out, which you know, I could do. Maybe I'm just delaying because I don't want to pack up my car. I bet that's what it is. What if I spend 6 hours in the studio making these earrings and then forget to load up my car? Down to 8 sessions and 3 wedding galleries to finish. So, have you already done the sessions? Are you talking about editing or taking pictures for? You're so close, buddy. Okay, I need the small guys. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Biscuits, I did it again. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Brain is fading. Almost put the scrap clay into my paintbrushes. Editing them. Ooh. It's a lot of editing. Last thing is some Christmas minis at the end of the month. If anyone books them, I bet they will, buddy. Christmas minis are cute, especially for holiday cards, which I think I've forgotten to do multiple years in a row. That's okay. She does need headshots. Did you show her that picture of you in the sunbeam? It's a good sunbeam. It was so pretty. She has a sunbeam of light that hits her straight in the eyeballs at like 3:30 every day. And I guess with the right photographer, she could have some pretty stunning headshots. All right, we got one more after this. And then I think I'm going to call it for the day because my back is a little bit tired. I need to get out of here and stretch some. Do some yoga. Literally anything would help. And then, of course, I got to pack up. But, oh gosh, you know what? It would probably be better for me to roll this out while the clay is conditioned, because then it's less likely to crack. Okay, so change of plans. We're extending the time because I don't want to ruin these. I don't want to need to remake them. So change of plans. We are staying here. Put it in the Discord. Oh my God, the Discord's blowing up. I hear a sunbeam. All right. Colors are done. I'm so pleased. I'm just so tickled about this. Now I need to preserve them forever. I have my fan going over there and absolutely blew the plastic wrap into itself. Thank you for that. Get out of there. Excuse me. Excuse me, please get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Preserve these guys forever. Never use them for anything else. Perfect. Mushroom, these are gonna be awesome. Look at these guys. They're so good, man. I'm so jazzed about this. All right. I'm gonna do a little stretch because I'm a tired girl. Okay. Here we go. We can do this. We can do this. We are professional artists who have good posture and can clean up their workstations. Okay. We're doing it. We're going to be our best selves, so we're going to chapstick up. That's what we're doing. Okay, here we go. What a good day this has been. I'm going to start with these littlest guys. So for those of you who are interested in the process, I have my little clay tool here, and this is a foam pad. Pretty squishy, not too squishy, but it has some give in it. I put cornstarch on the end of my tool so that I can then roll it out into kind of a floral shape. Cornstarch keeps it from sticking. And if I do it right, with one pass, it will start to be kind of cupped a little bit. And then if I do 2 passes on each petal, then it will cup up even more. So this is a poor example of that. But if I just keep going and I'm gentle with it, it eventually makes this shape. The cutest little cup. Yeah, So, good stuff. So that's what we're going to do for all of these. Even our spares we're going to do, just in case something goes awry further down the road. It's good to have an extra.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Consider this song our way to greet you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're making earrings. Having a great time. Being totally chill. Boop. There we go. Doing great. 3 down. 1,000,000 to go. 1,000,000. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I'm a big grown-up girl who can finish what she started. Who is this music by? Standing at the edge of the earth. I don't know who that is. Oh, this is cute. This playlist that I'm listening to now is called Blessed Union of Souls, and I just now realized that it's misspelled. It's Blessid. So that's fun, I guess. Excuse. All right, so that's all the lightest color. Yeah, this is gonna go fast. Oh my God, but what if I could get this into the oven? That would be insane. If I could get these into the oven, I could be finished with these next week. That would be spectacular. And I could work on them tomorrow, so if there's a dead time, I could take all my tools. Okay. Doing great, doing great. Oh no. Okay, that one is doing its best. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're booking it. We're on to the third color now. Sometimes by the time I do the second lap around these, I can tell which ones still need to be done. Like they aren't as cupped as some of the other ones. Something I'm going to do differently this time around. I think I may glaze the flowers just a little bit on the outside. Usually I glaze all of my work, and I didn't for these wedding earrings that I made. Were they gorgeous? Yeah, but I think I was missing some of the shine that I usually have. So not like, maybe not a ton of glaze. Maybe I'll use a satin glaze instead of the gloss. All right, we're doing it. Doing great. Need to charge my watch. Great. A squeamy. There we go. All right, fourth color. Here we go. You like a satin finish? Okay, that's what I'll do then. I needed some more of my glaze, and they did not have the gloss, which is what I usually use. But there we go. I got a satin glaze. I'll use that. Perfect. Listen, you made such a great choice. These colors are going to be so nice, buddy. I'm so jazzed about it. I hope you love them forever and ever. Squeak me. You're so heckin' excited. Man, it's gonna be so good. Ooh, while I have you here, I know we're doing gold. I just want to double check with you the pearls on the bottom. I am pretty positive I used these at the bottom, but I do have a whiter color. I personally think these guys would be way too big. So my personal choice is these on the far left, but I want to double check with you. If you want the pure white. You obtained chicken nuggets. Congratulations. That's what every person needs for their 2 p.m. lunch. Last night I was in a mood and I was like, I bet I could smash so many chicken nuggets right now. I did not, because I did know that it would make me sick. So I didn't, but that's okay. I'm gonna go with those pearls. Executive decision. You like the ones on the left? Okay, excellent. Same page, same page. Zoop. Snap, how's your knee? Are you iced? Bearable? Okay. Better than unbearable. Iced it a few minutes ago. Yeah, you said you were sitting down with ice on your leg. Glad it's a little bit better. Get off of there. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Last one in this color. Ice, Advil, and the grace of God over here. Are you still having to brace it? Anyway, I'm glad you're taking care of it. Okay, gang, last color. Whew. Knee sleeve. Oh, so it's an all-day situation. Yoof. Okay. You know what? That is not terribly big. That is, okay. Fumbled it, but it's okay. Reevaluation on Tuesday. Okay. So like if you're better, you won't have to continue what you've been doing? Eh. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Almost done. 4 more left. Hip hip hooray. Eh. What? Cowboys gifting subs? Cowboy, thank you. Oh my god, Cowboy, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Cowboy, what are you doing, buddy? for gifting subs to everybody. What are you doing? Are you just so excited for your friends? That's a fun little button to play with. Oh, what happens when I do this? Thank you, Cowboy. That's really sweet of you. That's really, really kind of you. Good day, huh? Really good day. 75% to completing the sub goal. What? Wow. I appreciate you, buddy. That was my celebration for you. Thank you. I do have news to celebrate. I'm not going to share it yet. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm totally chill and totally cool about it. I think I should do something to celebrate tonight. Maybe, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe play some Mario Kart. Maybe load my car. I'm glad one of us is. Yeah, we're having a great time. I'm totally cool. Totally calm. I wish I would stop hitting my camera with this hat, though. It'd be so real with you. It's been driving me crazy the whole stream. Not at all about to cry. You or me, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm totally great. Am very happy. It's a good day. Okay, let's find the fluffiest brush. Oh yeah, heck yeah. If I could get most of this cornstarch out, it would be great. Not at all about to cry. I wonder if I get more cornstarch on this pad, if it would help this process in the future. Because it does seem like it rolls better if the pad itself has cornstarch. In any case, I will have to wash these little guys just to get some of this extra out. Gonna head home, find some Tylenol and heating pad. Good. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the gifted subs, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. Love you. Love you, buddy. All right, we're so close. I'm gonna spear these guys. Wait, did I spear them first? Maybe I just baked them first. I'm gonna bake them. Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about this real quick. I'm gonna bake them like this, just loose petals. And I'm gonna try it without adding the little ball posts. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That is what I will do. And then later tonight, I'll come down and add in, wait, will I? I know what I did last time. I know what I did last time. Yeah, I am going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and add the adhesive. No, I'm not. I'm going to bake them like this because I added the adhesive the second part last time. My concern when I first made these wedding earrings is that I have these little ball posts that I put in here inside each blossom. The post on it, I mean the ball on it is quite small, and I was afraid that if whoever bought them was a little too rough with the blossoms that they would come out of the blossom. And so I put some oven bake adhesive around the post itself so that it was a little bit stronger. Because when I roll these out, like you just saw me doing, they do get a little thin in the middle. And so this time I'm going to bake first. And then the later step will be to add the glue in the posts. And I think that is a good plan. But before we bake, look at this. These are such good colors. I mean, my camera is making it a little more washed out and a little more blue than it is, but it's gorgeous. It's so, so nice. So we're gonna bake these guys, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Oven for 270 degrees for 30 minutes. And that will get us a durable bake for all of it. Be a good time. So yeah, you know what? Shut everything down. This has been an excellent day. I'm so happy you guys were here with me today. It was a great time. Thank you to Dark Rats for the raid. It's fantastic to have you here, and everybody who stayed and hung around. Love having you here. Love having new friends to join this community, because it's obviously my favorite community. Coming here it's wonderful to talk to everyone, and yeah. I've spent nearly my entire afternoon with you. Same. We've been making art together, and it's a really special time together. Switching back and forth between you and Danny. Right. It's a good time. It's a good time. I love Fridays, love streaming, love seeing you guys. You're lovely. Looking forward to working on my part of this trade. Yes, it looks like I have all of the pieces together to finally type up and send to you. And so I am going to get that to you as soon as I can. For the raid today, we are going to raid out to El Fuego Blanco. If you've been in some of Mal's community, or Cowboy, I know he's there, playing Peak right now with some friends. So they've been doing stuff in the community for a long time. However, they just started streaming. So we're going to go see Fuego. There we go. Raid started. We've got the raid message and the sub raid message. Grab those, copy and paste it into Fuego's stream whenever we pop in. Say hi if you want, be chatty, encourage them. It looks like they've been streaming under an hour, so it'll be good to go say hi. Fun. Peak is such a fun game. I really love that. So to all the gifted subs and the raids and the new follows, I really love having you all here. I know I say that a lot, but I really do mean it. It's a good community. Y'all are becoming good friends, which is, it's fun to say. So have a good weekend. Good luck on your sales, wherever you're doing that. Good luck on your crafting and your resting and your taking medicine and everything that you're doing. I hope you all have, congrats, you found the beads. Good luck on your bead finding. That's fantastic. Thank you for being here, Cody. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your time. I'll see y'all another time. See you later.